One, one, two, one, two. Where are we? I guess we can be here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, is this thing on? Welcome back, everyone, to the stage of history. Welcome in, Mog. Welcome in, Bjorn. Hi. Howdy, IAs. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Man, it has been a little while. It feels like forever. I feel like ever since work on Friday, I've been at work for a bajillion years. That's what it feels like to me. Let me change the music. 1 bajillion years. There it is. That's my favorite. One week is like 2 years. I feel it. I feel that. It really has felt like this. It's been like we've been losing more and more people from work. People just like quitting left and right. And so we just gotta put in more hours than usual. I've had like 12-hour shifts like 3 times this week. 3 times. I'm just gonna make sure, because I don't even... It's like, what is happening? It's all one day. It's all one very, very long day. Sorry, I'm putting my complaints to you guys. The complaint department. You're so cool and charming. I find your enthusiasm to be quite contagious. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate it. 65 streams. That's amazing. Good work. Amazing. Finally, you started. It really has been hard. I swear. I just didn't even... It's gotten to a point where I didn't even feel like waking up on time to work. I took a slower commute. I just didn't want to go. I just didn't want to go. What's up, Foxy? Welcome back. You're allowed to complain at least a few times. That's great. Yeah, all I'm saying is work has been a little hard, but since I was too tired to do anything after work, I was able to at least use my time to watch or read some stuff. Ergo, that's how I ended up watching the anime with the shark teeth girl from start to finish. I did skim a few parts because it was a little... was Dracula. I didn't actually... Look, I'm gonna continue it. I didn't really read any Dracula this week. I put those books on hold because what my brain needed was something... my brain needed the McDonald's of books. I'm gonna put it that way. My brain needed McDonald's in book form. Okay, I am enjoying it. It is good. I'm saying Dracula, the book, is real. It's good. I'm about halfway through. I'm almost halfway through. After the part where Van Helsing gets the information from Mina about what happened to Jonathan Harker. She gave Van Helsing, she gave Dr. or Professor Van Helsing, she gave him basically the entire first part of this book, which is Jonathan Harker's journal. And he put 1 and 2 together to get some information about vampires or whatever it is that happened to Lucy, I guess. I wonder if there's a modern rewrite for people who find the Victorian English to be tedious. I do wonder. I wonder if there's like a simple English version of this. I mean, it could happen, but... Regular says 6, 7 every now and then to keep interesting for young people. Kind of funny. I wonder... Yeah, I gotta take time to rest myself. But yeah, I've been trying, man. I've been trying. I guess my way of resting is just letting myself be consumed by stories and whatnot. That's what escapism is. Simple English. I mean, look, simple English stuff does exist. You know, there's like an entire Wikipedia which is simple, like simplified. I've never tried that. I've never really tried looking up anything in there. My way of resting is scrolling through endless amounts of anime boy art on Twitter. That's also kind of, I mean, not specifically anime boy art, but I do like scrolling through art Twitter a lot. I have a lot of arts on my timeline. Surprisingly, a lot more like lesser seen artists, which is something I like to see. Have you checked the latest anime boy tech on the market? I love art! Posts AI generated art. I'm joking, of course. I do love art. Not only am I an art liker, I also pay to artists to make art for me. So surely I'm an art enthusiast. What is this? And what is this YouTube video? Latest anime boy tech. Is this supposed to be something about live 2D stuff? Real gameplay captured from development build and does not reflect final quality. I'm already seeing like a half-naked boy and it's like the first frame. Anatomical muscle fiber modeling. Oh, that's the guy from Love and Deep Space. What's up, Ian? They're using Unreal 5 for Love and Deep Space? Wait, is this Love and Deep Space? I could swear it was. I'm sorry. It looks exactly, I'm not gonna say it looks exactly the same, but the guy with the white hair is swallowing something and making his very luscious Adam's apple move. I thought for sure that's Love and Deep Space. I'm sorry. What's up, Yin? Eating some pizza? Yesterday at work, some guys just ordered like 12 pizzas, very cheap pizzas. But since they ordered so much, they asked me if I wanted one of the trays, one of the boxes. I said, you know what? Sure, I'll take one. Whatever. So I had like a few slices of some very cheap pizza, but it has been a while since I've had pizza, so I guess that's fine. The cheapest, most flat and boring margaritas you've ever seen. It's cool that they have this tech, but I feel like this is really some Love and Deep Space type stuff. What is this for? Because they're not gonna make Tekken stuff on this. Does Tekken even use Unreal Engine 5? I assume it does. Does Tekken 8 use Unreal 5? You need to be respectful. I'm sorry. Yeah, Love and Deep Space is going through some stuff right now online. It's kind of amusing to me as someone from the outside. Oh, Tekken 8 is on Unreal 5. Okay. I saw Erling Haaland in Love and... Wait, who is that guy? Hold on. Oh, that meme thing, right? From the Norway. Hate in underwater. Is underwater the opposite of deep space? Is it because that's the part of the Earth we have least explored? I guess that's a way of doing an opposite. That's an interesting way to say that. Deep ocean. No, you wanna... Do not mention... Sorry. That's just a little funny to me. I'm sorry. I guess I should be a little more respectful. I will say this. Okay, look. I didn't say the picture. Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. We can not talk about that. Instead, talk about something else. I watched this anime because of the Shark Teeth girl. You may have seen my post on twitter.com if you're following me there. If you're not, you can feel free to follow me there. How about that weather? The weather. It's hot as f, man. It is so hot. It's so freaking hot. It sucks. It's really freaking hot. I'm using a ceiling fan. I'm using a swamp what's it called? Swamp? I forgot. It's like a little water cooler. Not a water cooler, but it's like a cooler that works on water. Oh, that's a way big picture. So I watched this anime. I watched this anime called The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. I don't know if, well, I don't know if you guys read afterwards. I watched it for this girl. The one on the top. And her, she has a brother who looks like Maga down there. So the girls are all really nice there, but it really feels like it's one of those really, I don't think sloppy is the right word. But this is like if you went to a McDonald's that works super fast and knows exactly, it's like you went to McDonald's, got a Big Mac, and that's it. I feel I'm using food analogy in a really stupid way, but it feels like, hold on, let me read something to you. The afterword in the first volume of the light novel goes like this. Hang on a second. Afterward. 1 second, there's a little bit of a color inserts first. I decided to write this story on a whim and posted it as a sort of hobby, but it ended up getting so much more support than I never imagined. Sebastian Michaelis. I like how you specified that. You haven't done that in a while. Please, my heart aches whenever I see you cry. I'm quite aware that you miss him. But look, I've got nice fluffy ears on my head. And what's this? No one is holding my leash. I can be your puppy instead. I thought you guys didn't want to talk about love in deep space. That's really funny. Sure, we can do that. Okay, let me do that. Young mistress, please, my heart aches whenever I see you cry. I'm quite aware that you miss him, but look. Got nice fluffy ears on my head, and what's this? No one is holding my leash. I can be your puppy instead, young mistress. All good? Sorry, I think I was like American for the first part of it, but you're gonna have to deal with that. Didn't pay real money for it. Anyway. This... Because you're I'm not American, but whatever. The game's tremendous. So this anime, I watched the anime for this, okay? I watched the anime for this. I only watched it for this girl first, but then they actually had a pretty interesting arc in like the second half of it. I can't believe they stole my style. They kind of did. What game? He's gonna talk for an hour. I mean, it's that. I'm just gonna put on Star Wars Masters of Teras and we're gonna be playing a little bit of arcade, and that's basically it. Unlock characters. I'm not playing anything meaningful today. If Star Wars Masters of Teras is very meaningful for you, I apologize. No, I'm not. But hey. Right. So it's an anime about a guy who has healing powers, and he's really brilliant at them. So it's kind of like very much a power fantasy, but not exactly, because it's not isekai. The guy doesn't get rewarded. He's just talented. That's the entire premise. This guy's just very talented and has learned some very good stuff from his master when he was a kid, and now he's doing a whole bunch of stuff. And that's about it. In the second arc, it actually gets a little interesting because he's supposed to be an undercover quote-unquote agent for an elite healer guy at the Magic Healing Academy to find out what happened to a missing person. That's a pretty interesting premise. The sardonic tone of my voice. If you like isekai so much, you know you could just play New Carnival instead, right? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I'm the target audience for a new carnival. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. It's an isekai. I mean, look, there's a ton of isekais, alright? It's not about liking isekais, it's liking what's inside the isekai that counts, alright? Because I'm not gonna watch willingly, well, except for the one episode that I did, isekai'd with my smartphone into another world or whatever, alright? Some of them are just not good. Okay, and it's okay to be not good. It's just not something I want to see. He does not, in fact, have a smartphone. Oh, he does. I mean, yeah, he does. And that's the whole... It's so stupid, man. You go to an isekai with your smartphone. In episode 1, you meet like 4 different girls for your stupid harem predetermined... stuff. I don't want to say slop. I feel a little bad calling anything that's not AI generated slop. Some person actually sat down and wrote it. It feels very tropey, okay? It feels overly tropey. It feels like it's trying to reach that formula right away, and it bothers me. Give me an example of an isekai you consider to be amazing. I think Mushoku Tensei is one of the top tiers of isekai stories. You have 25 volumes spanning an entire lifetime of a main character, and his previous life actually is meaningful for the story. And they have a lot of setups and a lot of payoffs and a lot of, you could say, turning points, which make the story really interesting. So the other world matters. The new world matters. It's not just a stupid power fantasy because the main character works for it. It's not just handed to him, except for one specific talent, which is, I guess, where that power fantasy trope of being awarded with something from the gods came from. But it's like the father of all isekai stories in the modern era for a good reason. It does a lot of things correctly and a lot of things in a good way that makes sense and is interesting to read. You're going to have to describe what it is and what happens in it. Okay, so Mushoku Tensei, aka Jobless Reincarnation, tells the story of a guy who was, after trying to be a sort of kind of like not really a hero, but he tried to do something good for someone, tried to stand up for bullies while in school. Things didn't work out for him. He got super shamed for it. He got super bullied for it. He ended up being a shut-in, a hikikomori, for like a decade. And after that decade of learning, picking up hobbies, learning some stuff, he was still kind of a despicable person. He was kind of like an irredeemable prick, so to speak. So his family detested him. His siblings hated him, and he did something really terrible on the day that his parents died. And so he was kicked out of his home, got isekai'd, and decided, okay, in this new life of mine, I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna try to do things right. And so that's what he does. Hey, Sean, can I get a bro job, please? I've been asking for the last 5 years. The answer is still no. I'm sorry, Baki. Maybe someday. Ask again next year. Is that the one with the sexy water mage girl? Not exactly. So what I can gather from this is that you like the isekai setting of the fantasy world as an opportunity to redeem a flawed person. I mean, it's a part of it. That's not the entirety of what I'm talking about here. I'm saying the other world, the previous lifetime, has to mean something in this new story in this other world. I'll give you another example of the light novel that I'm currently reading as my second McDonald's meal. I like villains, so I reincarnated as one. The name is terrible, right? You're not gonna expect something good out of this. But when you read the story, sure, there's only like a slight few cringe moments in the beginning because the guy kind of reincarnates into his favorite video game, which is kind of like this guy I like. All right? But you get the explanation of why he's there and his, I want to say not counterparts, but the things that make him similar to the character that he reincarnated into. So his previous life comes into effect by letting him solve some emotional problems by also solving this character's emotional problems. Instead of giving a normal person everything they want. Yeah, I don't want the person to be handed everything on a silver platter. I want them to work for it. I want them to achieve the full hero's story, full hero's journey, you could say. In New Carnival, the previous world is key, not only in Aiden's goal to go back there, but also shapes most of his decisions and what he thinks of the new world and the characters. Does he date Etna? Because he's not allowed to. She's my wife. No, he doesn't, because it's not an actual Disgaea setting. I want to say it feels more like it's the game is called whatever. I think it's called, oh yeah, it's called Valhalla Tactics. I remember because they do. Wait, why is it called Valhalla Tactics? The gods are Zeus and Hades. They're not Norse at all. Wait, am I stupid? Hades. No, wait, they are Norse gods. No, they're not. They're Greek gods. I have no idea why it's called Valhalla Tactics. But whatever. It doesn't matter. It's based on a Japanese game that's not real. There are many stories and events that are entirely focused on Aiden on the normal world. It's almost as important as the fantasy world. See, I think that's what matters when it comes to an isekai story. I think the previous world has to matter. Sometimes it's something else entirely. Sometimes you get, I don't know, what was unique about Narnia? You just had the kids, and what did they bring from their old world? Their ideologies? That's it sometimes, right? Sometimes you just bring your ideologies with you from a different setting entirely. Most of these isekai stories, since they're written by Japanese people, bring, you know, the average Japanese person's ideologies and experiences, excuse me. And I'm not Japanese, but I still think, you know, it's a modern thing, so it works. It's fine. It works for me. I know enough about Japan at this point that I understand it. You aren't? Didn't you say I'm Malaysian or something? Could have fooled me. Honto ka? Years ago, I was Chinese. I would argue that the key element that made New Carnival resonate with so many people is precisely the fact that Aiden is not a blank slate for the player's fantasies, but rather a fully realized character with a backstory, flaws, and like stuff to resolve. Did you add that like to your speech? You don't usually do that, right? I thought you as a person kind of don't like to do that. How much of your isekai ends up being written by AI? What? What do you mean by that? I don't read AI slop stories. I'm just talking about regular isekai. Though this book series, I Like Villains Who I Reincarnated as One, is relatively new, but I don't think they'll be using that. Wish I could ever meet a girl who cares and remembers me and my particular mannerisms as much as you. All right. One day. Wait, what about your Romanian girlfriend? Again, even if people don't say that to you, it's still possible they do remember that. They just don't mention it to you. Like I only recently mentioned to Slushy, Slushy Water 52 for those who don't know, the VTuber. Was it like a month ago or something? I collabed with him in some video game that we were playing together. And I said to him, hey, did you ever notice that when you finish a sentence, you do like a thing where you repeat the ending of that sentence, but whispered. Did you notice that? And he did not notice that. But there were other people in the conversation that told him, yeah, you do that. You do that. I know a Romani girl that Bjorn might be interested in. She's been celebrating the Ultimate game dying. What, is that your Fujo friend? You've told me. Wait, no, you talked about a French one before. Wait, who's the French one? How many girls do you know, Baki? A pretty popular guy, aren't you? You're a pretty popular guy, ain't ya? Send me your number. Despite my relentless bullying of his person, I actually do like him. Oh, Slushy. I mean, yeah. Sometimes that's how we show love to people, right? She's been celebrating the... blah, blah, blah. You know so many girls, how come you were still single? He did say he is deathly afraid of them. Anyway, I've been really enjoying this book. I like villains, so I reincarnated as one. If you're looking for an actually decent... I want to say... I'm afraid of calling an isekai story good. I'm afraid of doing that. Right? Because of what the connotation of isekai stories is. Like, people are saying they're mass-produced, they're made by... maybe in an unimaginative way, but this story did... I want to say it did affect me emotionally. I did feel for the characters, especially for the main character. A main character has to matter. The main character and the setting and the supporting characters, they have to matter. That's one of the reasons why I despised some light novels that I've read. Did you know you can play visual novels on your phone through Vita emulation? Did I? I don't know, maybe. What is that, isekai? There are two that I really hate because of the main characters. Oh, you think it sounds badass? It is, I guess maybe it's supposed to. I think the name is a little, it's not really good, but I think it should be named something else, but maybe you're the cringe one. No, I'm saying this one is good. The one I don't like is Cooking with Wild Game, which I'll show you a picture of. So hard to... So just take a... Yeah, okay, this is a good picture. What's wrong with having a smartphone? It's not the... That's not the point. The point is... It's stupid. It feels overly manufactured and tropey and annoying. I could not. Okay, this is sure that's not the point. It's the title of the show. Maybe it is. But it doesn't appeal to me. I don't want there to just be a harem with no meaning behind it. With a generic nice guy main character that's just there and presses a button to solve things. And that's why people like him. Because he can just do that. And the point is, about how much fun smartphone... Stop. Just stop. That's not even bait at this point. Which one was it? Dungeons and Braves. Max level wizard. Light novel. Okay. Let me get you a gift. So these are the two series that I hate. Because they do things I really don't like. This is really stupid. I just boxed myself in. Here's the thing. In Cooking with Wild Game, the setting is really interesting. They have really cool world building. And they have really interesting food concepts. It's a light novel. It's an isekai light novel about a guy getting himself killed and just kind of ending up with a very tribal tribe and just cooking with them and helping them live and making their lives better. But on the way, he is a part of a sort of, it's called a post town, which is something like a town that people pass by on their way to a bigger city. And he starts working there with the tribe, making these interesting foods based on the local, fruits and vegetables and meats. And they're all unique. They're not like, okay, here's a tomato, here's a potato, here's some cilantro, whatever. It's all fantasy stuff that's not in this world. But the main guy, since he has his experience as a sous chef, I guess, in his dad's restaurant, he understands what these fruits and vegetables can do together. And so he experiments and makes these very interesting and intricate meals. The art is also very good. The tribal people are very cool looking. They're all hot. They're all hot and tanned. And he is this pasty white Japanese kid from wherever. Hey, what's up, Epsilon? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just doing some talking. But the problem is, why does it feel like a trend now? It was, my guy, as long as humanity exists, food will always be a trend. That's how it is. People love food. It's one of the good things left in this world. They weren't making good stuff 20 years ago? Why would you say that? We already had the McRib 20 years ago. Oh, food stuff. Shut up. What's behind it? Did you already talk about it? Yeah. It's a new light novel series that I've been reading in the past 2 days. I like villains, so I reincarnated as one. You could take it as a recommendation if you would like. If you like an isekai story that actually has a meaningful past for the main character and actually decent background characters and like 3 arcs per book, somehow they do that. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm currently on the 2nd book, and apparently it's only like a 3-volume series, with the last one coming out in November. And apparently the 2nd volume just released at the end of June, so I kind of got lucky with that one. The reason I can't fully recommend New Carnival to you is because the launch chapters, 1 through 6, are almost entirely written like a Pornhub parody film, and the story starts taking itself and the characters seriously about 6 hours in. Far too much to ask if you're grossed out by male-on-male relationships or that kind of thing makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of bothered me about this. All of the characters look like very lovely people, right? We don't see it here, but the main character looked very gaunt at the beginning of the story, because this was when he was in his low point. The person who got isekai'd into this character, the guy in purple, into his lowest point. 6 months after his parents have died, being forced to become the lord of the area. Nothing he tried to do for his territory worked out, so he lost a lot of money. And he got lured into alcoholism by one of his supporting quote-unquote ministers, further taking him down. Ikemen villains? No, I mean, I know what Ikemen villains look like. That's fine. And the characters next to him in this... No. What, you actually want me to look it up? Oh, it's an... What is this? It's an Ultimate Game Ikemen series? It's an actual Ultimate Game called Ikemen Villains. Okay. Sure. I like the designs. They're pretty cool looking. Roger Barrel. Sure, they look kind of evil. I can see Albert Greetia kind of looks Dio-ish, but more depressed. Alphonse Sylvatica looks like evil Yusuke from Persona 5. Why do media aimed at men lack truly evil men? Can you elaborate on that? I would hang out with that guy on the cover. He looks like a nice guy. You mean the vampire looking dude? But they're all in the cover. What are you talking about? Oh wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about I like villains, so I reincarnated as one? Twisted Wonderland has some real pieces of shite, and that's for women. I don't know, I guess if it's aimed at men, I guess men just like seeing hot women, so they just end up making hot women the villains or something. Sometimes when it's an evil man, it's different. Like you have... Why do men not like seeing hot evil men? I don't think that's correct. I mean, what about Wesker? Everyone loves Wesker, right? Wesker is beloved by everyone. Both men and women. 7 minutes. What? Weirdo. I'm not the one making fan cams of him. Or am I? It's a joke, I'm not doing that. What is a fan cam? It's like a music video that's like 15 seconds long, which has some pumpy music while all sorts of footage. Yeah, that's what those are called. When they show the character kind of like for half a second each time, and there's like what are those things called? Not stingers. It's when you move from one frame to another one, but there's a thingy that connects the two clips. Transitions? There's transition effects between these. You're sick of them? I would assume as someone who is actively in the Love and Deep Space community, you must see a lot of them. They do fan cams of most random things. They do! Sometimes it's kind of funny though. Sometimes. Anyway. I kind of didn't get the topic of a fan cam is like AI picked. No, that's not the... What? No, that's not the whole... It's not it at all. The whole point is that a fan makes it for the character they're a fan of. That's the whole point. I don't know, we kind of just talked about it because I think fan cams are a lot more female dominated is a thing. Like I haven't seen any female character fan cams usually. I have seen fan cams of things nobody could possibly be a fan of. Such as what? Random characters in random movies and it's not either cool or a highlight of the movie? I don't know. Maybe they're just fans of that character. The whole point of I like villains, so I reincarnated as one is that the main character here is actually a villain that is beaten in the first act of a long adventure. So he is very much a side, like he's like a small time villain, but he could be so much more if life worked out better for him. That's the whole point. Imagine I grabbed the hobo from Back to the Future? He looks like a wimp. He's like 15 years old, I think. Maybe 16. Of course he would look like one. But he has some pretty nice command of... No, he would use shadow magic. Punch you from far away. Finally saying your real age, huh? How do you feel about Seventh Prince? Let me see. I don't remember that. Oh, that one! How do I say this? It was entertaining. I did watch the anime. I think the character designs are a little on the fetishistic side, if that makes sense. Like, the person who did the character design for the main character obviously likes shotas quite a bit. And that's not a bad thing per se, but it is very apparent. I did like it. Honestly, I didn't really have a problem with it. I don't remember if I finished it. I did like it when he actually grew to a more adult-looking guy. You know, when he kind of had to disguise himself. I kind of prefer that version of him a lot more. Because I didn't have to see a 10-year-old's thighs all day. But it's not a big deal. He's kind of he's one of those characters that are insane, but are fun to see. He's like, well, I think insane just kind of describes it perfectly. It's kind of like the character in The Eminence in Shadow. He's also insane, but in a different way. It's a show for degenerates, for people who constantly disappoint their parents. That's why I asked as a joke. Floyd Leach is insane but fun to see. Let me see who that is, because I don't remember that name. Oh, that guy. Yeah, insane characters are fun. Maybe you would like Hazama from Blaze Blue. Maybe. I was reincarnated as the Seventh Prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. It is kind of funny that they did an isekai from just one fantasy world to another one. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. He's just a guy that died and reincarnated in the same world in the future, right? That's the premise. Because I remember him being really into magic, then dying to magic, then being reborn in the same universe, I believe. Same world. Oh, Gin from Bleach. I remember that. Yeah, it was a magic geek and died. Yep. Alright, I guess we can play Star Wars a little bit. He looked like me a little bit. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, before he got absolutely demolished by a fire spell and was all happy about it. I remember that. Creepy vibes. He's still insane. He was insane back then and he's insane in his new life. He just has more talents now. Anyway, I don't know if is it worth talking about these books that I hate at this point. I feel like I already talked about them. Magic user and whatever. You're far too composed to act insane. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do like doing the occasional evil laugh. I used to do it a lot. Maybe one day. Eastern Pride Month is over. You don't have to transition anymore. Hey, alright. Nice one. You don't have to do it anymore. Well, I guess that's true. I guess that's because it's very loud when I do that. Because I do a full... I shouldn't do an example. Is it in the middle of a hunt? Like a Monster Hunter hunt? We're playing Wilds tonight? No. Sorry. It's been a while since Tokiden. Replace the nucleus on anymore to make me seem more sardonic and smug. The nucleus. What's the powerhouse of the cell again? Oh yeah, mitochondria. Sorry, I just remembered that. Maybe we'll finish Parasite Eve this Christmas. Maybe. I put Sleaze Bagano here. Most important core memory. Apologize for geeking out. Oh, sure. About English? About English pronunciation and stuff? Is it actually the word nucleus? I feel like it's supposed to be you put the stress on that specific word. I don't think nucleus is the right word. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure if that's right. I never had... Where's David Bowie on your screen? But this is Sleaze Bagano. He's from Star Wars. He appeared for like 5 seconds. Why is Dennis from It's Always Sunny? Intonation phrase. Hey, what's up, Nano? Nice emote. An intonation phrase may have several stresses, but only one nucleus. The nucleus is the most... So the nucleus is the powerhouse of the sentence? Why is the Dayman on your screen? Fighter of the Night Man? Ah! Wait, that didn't work out right. Dayman! Ah! Fighter of the Night Man! Ah! Champion of the Sun! I don't like Troll's Toll. I don't like it. I think Dayman is a lot better, alright? Even if Danny DeVito sings it. Nucleus is the powerhouse of the intonation phrase. Awesome. Finally, my int is showing. Did I ever show you guys? Man, we've never actually played that one. There's a funny stats screen in... What was it? It was a Mega Drive game. Mega Drive. Something of Soul. RPG. Wizardry like. Oh, Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness. Stats. Screen. Can I find it? I don't think Google is going to show me that. Oh. No, that's not it. Oh, I found something, but it's not it. It's not right. In any case, they show the int in that game as IQ. So you can have an IQ of 8 when you start out Shining in the Darkness for the Mega Drive. Or Genesis, if you're Americanese. My coworker has these stims that she does, and recently she's been doing It's Always Sunny bits. That sounds really fun. I wish my coworkers did stims like that. I don't think a single coworker of mine is autistic. What a shame. Remember, Baki, you mean Comics Zone with a, it's an X. There's an X in there at the end. Yeah, I remember that. Which character should we play? We already have Darth Vader and Mara Jade. I would make fun of him, but always write it as Linkin Park. What? Oh, Linkin Park, right. You're not better than him. We do just Han Solo. Oh wait, I just remembered. We beat it as Boba Fett, and that's how we unlocked. Wait, did we beat it as Boba Fett? Do you guys remember? Because I think we did. I remember beating it. Maybe I'll reset the system. Restart my Super PlayStation 1. So I was thinking of playing Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger instead, but I figured maybe I won't start a new game today. It's super late. Don't look at the things I have on here. Don't look. Man, you know what I just saw? They just showed a bug fix report for DOA 6 last round. And one of the bugs... Well, let me see if I can find that. It's so silly. Why is everything sensitive content on their Twitter? It doesn't make any sense. It's literally a table. They fixed a bug where controller settings would not save correctly, and there's a note below it. After launching the game, do not skip the logos. The settings will then be correctly applied even now. So what are they saying? Are they saying that every time I need to start up the game, I'm not supposed to skip the logos? And then my controls will remain unchanged? I feel like I'd rather just change, just try to skip everything, go to the menu real quick and set it again. So stupid. What is wrong with them, man? DOA 6 last round. I talked to Trent about it after we streamed it last time, and I showed him with the bug I showed you guys on Discord. And he said, yeah, they really put their best vibe coders on this one. I feel so freaking bad For Dead or Alive is a series right now. I just don't understand why they would do it this way. It really feels like they're just repeating history from 2019 at this point. It's not even too little too late. It's just a redo of almost the same mistakes as before. Nothing added. Nothing fixed. So stupid. Whatever. Where was I? Should we play as one of these guys? Already played as Bobber. We can play as... Should we play as Thuck? There's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds. Should we wait or something? We could wait. You guys want to wait? Let's sip on something. Please use the sensor beat. I said Thuck with a Th. It's a TH. That's his name. That's how it's pronounced. Rude or impolite. Did you hear that? That's what the announcer says.
Round 1, fight.
We should take a look at the controls, actually. Star Wars Masters of Terror. Oh, well, sweet. I already have a link to the game fact. Move list and guide. Beep the announcer every single time. Bro, it's too much. Oh, I hate this one. Masters. Oops, fun sound. Spin mid-level cut. Forward square. Burning spin mid-level cut. Back forward square. 1 bar. That's a super. That's okay, Bjorn. No worries. Burning jumping overhead chop. Back forward triangle needs 1 bar. Head rush. Square plus triangle. Pretty funny. Growth. Full power bar. Teras flame stream. Wait, why is he the only one that has the words Teras in his move list? Down, 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 triangle. How did I do full growth? Chain starter. Circle, square, triangle, square, circle. Oh, that's pretty simple. Ow. Good. Please stop getting knocked down. That is insanely long. Start up. Why is there no music?
Round 2, fight.
The music is on. What happened? Whatever. We can turn it off and put something else on in the background. What up, son? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm just gonna turn it off, and that's it. Let's see. No. Oh, we can just use this one. May I ask, and I hope this doesn't come across as rude, but why, pray tell, are you streaming this for a 3rd time rather than basically any other game? Because I didn't really feel like playing or starting anything new today. I thought, okay, maybe I'll do like an itch.io game or something. Get on Marvel Rivals? No. Sorry. It's not happening. I played a little bit of the demo. I don't really feel like putting any time into that. Get on Overwatch? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I thought about the Star Wars holiday special today. Truly a terrible day. Factorio? What do you want me to? You want me to spend time thinking? After being at work for like 12 hours a day in the past week? Hell no. Why not play any other fighting game that you like? I don't know, I just think it's funny. That's it, really. There's no other reason. Oh wait, I just realized I put the music volume on 0. Must have been the MCA. I'm not really into it, but it's, I want to say, intriguing to me and also kind of funny. Here's a better idea. Ace plus Slushy play Factorio, in which Slushy does everything and Ace yaps about nonsense the whole time. That could work. I don't know if Slushy plays Factorio though. I've never seen him play something like that. Ugh! Oh, is that how I grow big? Yay, game time! Nice streak. Wake up, will ya? That's terrible. We could put on something else, like Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger. Should I put that on? I could do that. Will you give me anything for the 100 stream streak? What do you want? Do you play Balatro? Does he play? I haven't played it. I don't think I even own it. Certainly not your time back. That's rude. As a matter of fact, that's +1 band point for you to be redeemed at the end of the year, son. Play Stellar Blade? I think you know the answer to that. Stillblade does not have Wilhelmina, so it is actually unplayable. Who's Wilhelm? Who's Willem? Oh, you said it. It's pronounced Wilhelmina, right? I keep forgetting that. Wilhelmina. Activision. Hey, what's up, Onion Head? Bring some bad news? Oh no, what happened? Wow. Wait, this is a DreamWorks game? That's very loud, hold on. Can we watch The Hills Have Eyes? Sure, at some point. Put it on the list, Buck. No more physical discs. Like in general? Who said that? Sony? They'll be back. They always come back. Why is it loading? I didn't do anything. If you acquire a game dubiously, I'm pretty sure you can burn it to a disc. Yeah, I think you're right. Why did it load a demo? Whatever. I should change the YouTube category. Can I do that? What if they have subtitles? Music is pretty sick. Duck with R1, taunt with R2, Chi Blast with L1, status with L2, block with triangle or Chi, grab with circle, jump with X, strike with square. Classic. But more money and space. I totally just convert all my digital stuff to physical. Like burn all my music and movies to disk and print off all my hoarded data and bind it. Not bad. Plan on doing digital only from now on. They better give all consoles a minimum of 8 terabyte. I think we're a little too early for that. But it would be good. What are they even talking about, though?
And see that not a scrap of fur remains.
Don't be so hasty. He'd make one heck of a nice rug.
Stop! This temple is sacred. You cannot just enter and defile it at your will. Loping? I was told a tiger had been raised amongst your pointless order of cowards. Hey, it seems I've been misinformed. You are less than nothing.
Huh?
Pathetic. That ends that. Finish up, guards.
With pleasure.
Is that Mark Hamill, by the way? Later that day.
Tai, you must go.
But what brought them here? Why should I be any more important than anyone else?
John DiMaggio?
Our poor fish. Yesterday they were plentiful and prosperous, and today, well, not so. You too are all that remains of your clan. Time can greatly alter one's prosperity.
Look what time spent caring for me has brought you and the temple.
All necessary sacrifices. Stop dwelling on that which you cannot change. If you stay, they will be back. Visit the Tiger Temple ruins at the edge of the bamboo forest on top of the Great Hill. It is only there you will begin to find the answers you seek.
All right, Brother Ping. I will do as you said.
Brother Ping?
Good
Okay.
luck, Tai. And keep mind of your Kung Fu skills.
Kung Fu? The person on the left corner is Elon Sleaze-Bagano. He is from Star Wars. Anyway, welcome to Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger for the PS1. Made apparently by DreamWorks and Activision. Star-Lord, like the guy from Marvel Rivals? No, like Star Wars, the other thing that Disney owns. I mean, that's why we put it on a CRT for you. Let me see if I can put some more CRT effects for you to enjoy. Game capture, CRT, filters. Oh, it's already on. Doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. What is this? Oh, anamorphic lens. What does that do? I don't know if it looks better. Like it's supposed to be a screen kind of thing. It's not needed. Can you turn on fish lens? Kinda. I think we probably shouldn't though. Flare, chromatic aberration, contrast. Oh, does this look better to you? Do you guys like this? The flare? Oh, no, that's terrible. Like, do you like the chromatic aberration? Just like when I put a magnet on TV. Cinematic tone. Cinemascope. Oh, that's not needed. It's kind of funny. We can leave it like that though, I guess. Played on widescreen? No. Son, I will remind you that when you're taking a picture or a video of a CRT screen, you can see all the cathode tubes doing bad stuff. Does not look good ever. A little too loud. You like it this way, right? This looks like it hurts eyes. Maybe I'll delete, maybe I'll decrease it. Hold on. Are your eyes hurting? I'm sorry. Did I make your eyes hurt? Let me not do it that way. Okay. That doesn't look good. Maybe like this is better. You'd have more followers if you were to speak with a British accent permanently. I don't know about that. I was thinking about doing an Australian accent instead today. Replace your model with Sebastian.
Press square to strike.
Oh wow, an in-game tutorial.
Press R1 to crouch.
Why do you need to
Press
crouch?
triangle to block. Press circle to grab your enemy. Press circle again to throw your enemy.
Wow.
To unleash a furious combo, attack your opponents by pressing square 3 times, followed by a triangle.
Oh. I guess I was supposed to do, huh. What happens if I go down here? Nothing much.
Press square to strike. Press X.
I just keep standing there and mentioning these things. I isekai'd into my favorite PlayStation 1 game, Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger? Bring it on. Taking combos, throwing barrels. This is just God Hand, isn't it? It's all God Hand, son. Always has been. That's the channel. Welcome back to the HP Caswell channel, starring me, HP Caswell. The Metaverse Navigator and Oddjob Extraordinaire. Good to see you. A very Chinese part of my life right now. Wow. Wow. Look at that. That is pretty. Now to Bamboo Forest. This is what we do around here. Find a random PlayStation 1 game and we play it. And that's it. That's what we do. And we talk about isekai light novels for an hour. And we stare at loading screens. Press triangle to finish off combos. It will do! What's this? The entrance, I guess. One, two, three. Ooh. You can do a little somersault. What happens if I jump off? I die. Okay. Got it. DM, what would happen if I were to just jump off this cliff? He sounds so cute. Ow. I feel so bad for killing him. Oh. I think it's a little weird that the finish off button is the same as the guard button, but okay. Ooh, the classic. You know how... Man, it's been a long time since I've had to press the jump button on a jumpy platform like that. I feel like I missed something there. I want to play RuneScape. You sure you don't want to play Roblox right now? What is this? What did I just get? Is that what I was supposed to do? I have no idea. Ow! That's badass. I like the combos here. First, you must start with a jumping kick. And then you punch 3 times and then you somersault. My guy, you're in the spike pit. Son, you just don't understand. To fully incorporate a new language into your body, you must do the accent. Even if it feels a little racist to you. That's how it is. It's literally in the books for learning Chinese. Oh my god, that was a Tatsumaki. Hey. That's awesome. What an awesome combo. I could be speaking like a cowboy and saying f***ing cowboy. What was it? F***ing cowboy, fucking cowgirl. How about a fucking hot dog, huh? That's me in my American accent. Is that good? Is that racist? Also, ni hao is hello in Chinese. You got it wrong. Did you mean Nihongo Jozu? Defeat 2. Go advance. Wait! Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, my Chinese is ni hao Joe's. I see. I see. I think they're marking my yin yang gauge. You mentioned when I'm supposed to do the super. What's that language joke? That's like... What else do we have here? I wonder if I can grab people. Oh no! Your fish is beautiful as your nose. Or something. I don't know. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Oh, there's something there. Look at that. But did I get something? This is a bridge from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I believe it. Is that what the game is? Is that all there is to it? Surely not. There's probably more stuff later. Maybe it's one of those games where you unlock more moves and such. I'm not sure. Wow. Is this a mid-boss? He just had more health than the other people. That's it. Oh, there's more? Wow, so you can pick up enemies and throw them at the wall. That's awesome. Oh, that's spikes. That's not good. What a cute little game. You know, it's good that I'm not one of those. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I will say it just in case. Maybe it is good that I'm not one of those people that plays Crazy Frog Racing for the Game Boy Advance. And instead plays Tai-Fu, Wrath of the Tiger. I don't know, maybe you guys are sick like that and you would actually like that game. I don't know. Maybe you guys are sick and with it. Maybe that's the kind of streamer you want me to be. Sick and twisted. I wonder what these are used for. Lucky for me, I don't know what that is. Crazy Frog Racer 2? You don't know Crazy Frog Racer? What's a non-gaming thing Ace should get into? I should get into archery, I think. I love archery, man. I really should do more stuff like that. Something I can do on stream. Oh. I mean, I could... Oh, maybe that wasn't... I could do... I do have a model kit of Woody from Toy Story that I could build. I could also start drawing. I did like drawing when I was in high school and middle school. I just didn't stick to it. But I did like doing it. Cooking? I don't know. I mean, it does sound cool, but I feel like if I would have been a cooking streamer, that would have already been happening from the beginning or something. Could you voice Leona King Scholar? That sounds like a female character. Who is that? Why is he called Leona, this dude? Twisted Wonderland. Who is he supposed to be? the manliest of? Okay, but why is he called Leona? Is he supposed to be like a Gajinka of the lead character of Lion King 2? The little cub that's supposed to look like Scar a little bit? Oh. He's a lion guy. He takes after Scar from Lion King. But why is he called Leona? I'm sorry, that kind of bothers me. I don't like that. Whoa, what is that? I killed him. Is that the name of... Is that his name? I think you might be right. Is that what he looked like? Lion King 2. Because I remember him... Okay, yeah, I guess that's him. Why do I keep seeing adult pictures of him instead of the young version? Why does that bother you? Leona's like lion, and lion is a very masculine... Yeah, but Leona is a predominantly female character name, like Leona Hydern from King of Fighters. And other such stuff. Why not just name him Leon? Or do the full Virtua Fighter thing where he just straight up he called him Lion. This is the best game next to Shaq Fu? Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. But it's pretty nice. It's not bad. Okay. How do I extend my jump? Oh, like that. Okay, awesome. Because Leon is far too normal for a guy that excels in magic at the most prestigious magic school. Hogwarts? Always bothered me that Kovu was Scar's son, but also not really. I mean, it makes sense because nobody really wants Scar's bloodline to continue story-wise, right? But you still need a Scar-like character to do the opposite story from Lion King 1. Oh, he can... Oh. Nice. He needs some paternity court on that one. It kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4 in a cosmic sort of way. Don't you think so? What happens when I get 100 pieces of this gold? What happens when I do that? I get an extra life. So it's like Crash Bandicoot. I thought I'm going to be using this money to buy stuff. Like moves, but I guess not. That was really funny. When you knock that snake down... Oh. He's not supposed to be down there, so they just teleport him back up. Oh, they could have done the funny Chinese jingle. Oh my god. What a shame. They could have done that. But they didn't. What? Sorry, I'll never stop. I'll never stop liking environmental kills. It's my favorite thing to do. I will pick up the guy and I will throw him at Big Spike Pit. This is what we do in street fights. Supposed to throw this? Guess I am. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for not playing Star Ocean right now, but ever since I realized I made a wrong decision and needed to redo a lot of my gameplay, I didn't feel like firing that game up again. I have to grind off stream and do like a whole bit. So that I can actually continue the story. Bring it on! The Mufasa guy in Twisted Wonderland is pretty awesome looking. Let me see what he looks like. Why don't you remember his name? He looks exactly like Leona. Or is that what Google is showing me? Oh, he's like Leona, but he's a redhead instead. He's not a main character. Huh. The one with the orphan child that you allegedly stole from. Yes, Star Ocean, the second story R, is indeed the game where I pickpocketed a locket from an orphan child. A locket containing a photo of his parents 5 times. And threw it in the ocean or returned it and made an excuse about it. That is the game I am talking about. Exactly. But it's okay. We never actually did it. We erased the timelines when we did. So it never happened. It never happened. It was all a dream. It's nothing's real. Falena King Scholar. Falena? What is up with these lion dudes and their weird ass names? Oh, they call him... Avoid the club and strike when the Crusher is available. My old-fashioned sense of gender. Look, I'm fine with a woman being called Chuck affectionately. And I know that some people, it's like French people, have the name Michelle as a man's name, and it makes sense. I feel like Leona is just a bit too far. And I feel like Felena is just a little strange. This isn't Star Wars, this is furry. That's right, Turtle. I'm playing Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger, and I forgot to change the stream's title. Thank you for reminding me. You're the only person who cares. Thank you for caring, unlike the other people here. Quote unquote people. How dare you? Wrath. I'm just gonna put retro instead. Cope harder? Not gonna do anything. Avoid the club and then do what? I forgot what they told me. Wait, I can guard it. Ooh. Ow. Oh wait, when he jumps in the air, I get clobbered. Oh my god. Okay. What was it they said again? Oh, they're not doing the message again. Okay. This might be a little rough. Let's try again. Mmm. One, two. Damn, every time I want to do the kick thing, he stops me. Okay. Ow. Okay. That worked. This guy's kind of like the Trident Demon from God Hand. Jump kick in to combo the Crusher. Oh, okay. Sure. I will crush you. This is working a little better. A little better. Ooh. Oh my god. No. What? What's happening? He can beat me up while I'm on the ground. Feeling alright, yeah. Why? I think I'm not. I do want to do the Tatsumaki super on him, but this kind of doesn't want to get hit by it. Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh, the camera is really weird. Oh, it's so close. What? So close. I think I'll probably get him this time. We'll get him next time. I was thinking of playing Ancient Roman Power of Darkside again today, but just wasn't sure if it's a good day for it. Should we start with Trauma Center tomorrow? We could do that, maybe. I still wanted to make like something, like I have some assets for it, but not enough overlay stuff. Oh my god! That's rough. Oh yeah, I can taunt. Why should I taunt though? Why would I do that? Oh, he's guarding. That question implies that you are not, or that I believe you not to be. Yeah, it kind of does. Thank you for worrying about me. Guys? I might die. Sound? What is happening? Is the sound bugging out? Isn't it? No, it's just the boss of that area. Games used to be short and harder, yeah. 4 hours? Hey, what up, Val? Welcome back. I'm playing Tai-Fu Wrath of the Tiger for the PlayStation 1. See that 3 times fast. I'll put a picture of the Tai-Fu game. Break it. A little bit, I guess. Tell me, I'm gonna put a picture on the screen and tell me if this is furry coded. Is this furry coded? Hold on, let me put it behind everything. I think you would love Cheetah Men. I did watch the AVGN episode. Cheetah Men. Ole. Na, 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 Cheetah Men. Ole, ole. It was kind of a funny one. It is basically Narnia, but you get isekai into a beat 'em up. One day, Johnny Geeker was playing his favorite video game. But then, he got isekai'd into the world of Cheetah Men. Three karate tigers. I don't remember the rest of the plot from Cheetah Men. This is why I hate Cheetah Men. It appeals to like the male fantasy. Don't say that. Wait, I got him. Only know Cheetah girls? Yeah, name one. And actually maybe name 5. What Cheetah girls? No Kemina girls.
Most impressive, young tiger. The Crusher Python was a formidable opponent, but your skills, though rough, serve you well.
Who are you?
You may call me Master Tai-Fu.
You know my name?
Do you know what this place is?
The abandoned Tiger Temple ruins.
Fallen, but not abandoned. Long ago, a great battle was waged here during the last days of the siege. Blood of the noble White Tiger clan stains these very stones.
And now they're all gone?
Long gone. But their spirits are all around you. Each of us has an inner spirit, an energy, fed by the world around us. It is called Chi.
Oh yeah.
Weakness, time.
Oh my god.
Nasty move. How'd you do that?
The blue bar I've added to the top of your screen will grow as your chi does. Summon your energy, make it yours. Concentrate, focus. Now press L1 to fire.
Yes, master.
Cool.
Well done, but there is much more to learn. Listen carefully. You will head into the jungle and meet with your cousins, the Leopard Clan. Inside their fortress, you will earn an audience with their master. He will instruct you in the feline ways of your kind.
Leopard Clan, huh? Well, they'll never guess who's coming to dinner.
Is this John DiMaggio? I swear this is Don DiMaggio. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I drank some tea. Oh, thanks, master. I pressed L1 and it worked. I love it when games say that to you. I added a thingy to your UI. And once you press L1, you will be able to use it. That's awesome. Tai-Fu, Wrath of the Tiger, behind the voices. 19. It is John DiMaggio. That's awesome. Wait, who's this? Soon Tech O. That's the guy who just voiced Sifu, apparently, which is that's what the guy's name is. He also voiced someone in Mulan. Ah Zhou. Is that Mulan's dad? I swear this guy's a well-known actor, but I don't know where from. Let me see. Soon Tech O. Oh, Lo Ping was not voiced by the person I thought he was. What a shame. What is he known for? What are you known for? You're an actor. Stargate, MacGyver, MASH, Charlie's Angels. True Blue as Tiger. I have not watched that. Beverly Hills Ninja. I don't remember. I don't remember these movies. Whatever. It's fun. It's a fun voice. I like it. So now I can use L1 to do chi attacks. That means I got Hadokens, I assume.
Summon your energy. Press L1 to...
Oh. Oh. Okay. Cheetah girls, ole. No, 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 cheetah girls, ole, ole. That's awesome. I really think they should have added the... No, I guess that's more of a Japanese thing, isn't it? When they do the yo thing, like in Okami. Oh, you get more styles! I now have the Mantis 1 style and I can get more stuff. Now headed to the Leopard Jungle. They get more fighting styles. That's cool. Styling on you, man. I've never heard John DiMaggio speak like a main character type voice and not the funny John DiMaggio way. Use the chi scrolls to power up and control the elements. Oh, hell yeah! I get to attack with water? With fire? Dirt, maybe? You do a rock throw? That's one hell of a dirt move. Is this a Dark Souls swamp? What is this, a Dark Souls episode? Oh, I need to get a full gauge so I can do it again. Okay. Ow, ow. I've never heard John's DiMaggio's. Really? You haven't? He played Bender in Futurama. He played the dog from Adventure Time. He played one of the commentators in Mad World. He has a really hype voice and a very unique one, I want to say. You only know John Dimmadome? Oh, sorry, that's not... I thought you were talking about Doug Dimmadome for a second from Fairly Odd Parents. Dimmadome is such a good name. I wish your name was Dimmadome. Don't you mean Don't you mean your name? No, I mean your name. Why are these leopards fighting me, though? I'm a cousin. I'm coming for dinner. this game really is God Hand. Awesome. Kinda. I just got something. Free fighting Dim Domodin, Dueño del Domodin. What is happening here? Nothing? Nothing. Is there anything else? Oh. I summon rock. What is this? A statue? Okay. Just a statue. Nothing about it. I'm gonna check if there's anything else here first. Nothing. Bell? Some sort of gate, perhaps. Did I get another scroll to use? I'm not sure. Am I supposed to change my scrolls? What does this do? Oh, I wasted it.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
No. You can't choose between scrolls, it just happens. Maybe I haven't learned the button for it yet. Checkpoint. One, two, three. I think it's a pretty neat game. I like it. By the way, the only reason I know about this game is because I looked it up a couple years ago. Let's pick it up and throw him. Because I remembered a demo of a game where you could play as a tiger doing these moves when I was at a friend's place when I was a kid. He had this game for the PS1. Sorry to interrupt, but could you give my exam patterns a try and just flex your impeccable knowledge of English for me? Like, in what way? Are you gonna give me, like, questions from your exam? From a mock exam? Impeccable English. I still put like in my sentences. Sometimes I think about removing it. Check Discord. What are you sending me exams to my DMs? What's an actual test? Key pattern. This or that? What does this mean? Oh, like how to pronounce it? Come here. Look out. What for? Try again. Not enough. I don't really understand what the question is supposed to be here. Simply try not to say like to seem more refined like you are. Refined? I don't think I really speak in a refined way though. I think I speak very casually, in fact. I am a little more eloquent in the other language I speak, but it's something you're probably not gonna hear. It's not a question. You have to say those with the correct intonation. Oh, it's an oral exam. Come here. Look out. What for? Where to? Inside. On top. No more. Speech patterns. Ask John. Try again. I feel like this is more like Change your shoes. Cold as ice. With pleasure. But why not? We oughtn't. Wow, they put ought. They put the word oughtn't in there. What a nice word. I like it. We oughtn't to. Please, sir, we oughtn't do that. You know what will happen if we do? Hermione, that's the last time you say that to me. Hermione, that's the last bloody time you say that to me. I'm sorry. I will not be your friend again. You oughtn't do that, Harry. You'll get killed. Or worse, expelled. Hermione, that sounds like a personnel problem. I aced it? Awesome. You have to spice up your writing at Tad by introducing words like ought. Awesome. I love that word. I don't get it. You lost me. What are you winking for? You lost me. Because you're... Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining it. I'm Ace P. Caswell? The one who aces it? That person? That Ace P. Caswell? What does the P stand for? Everyone questions it, but he never answers. I'm beginning to think it was a made-up word. Yow! Okay, for this role, we're gonna have you do a Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but you're gonna make it funny. Can you guys come into the screen, please? Victory! Advance! Awesome. What about Sterling G. Brickman? What about him? Administrator Golem and CEO of Silvercliff Golem Works. What about him? I don't know that guy, but we play D&D with him every 2 weeks. I mean, not you, but I do. Not we, you, but me, you. I mean, me, we. We, me. That's what I meant. I'm dead. I bet he would have no reaction if I asked him what's his favorite DMD character. Yeah, he's that type, yeah. It is pretty funny when people actually know what you're talking about. Pretty popular game. I think people just don't remember it by... Well, I mean, the people that are not aware of it don't know it by its abbreviation. They don't know what DMMD is. But if you were to say... Maybe if you were to ask, who's your favorite dramatical murder character? Maybe then they would know more? Maybe then they would ask you, is that the game with Yahweh Jesus? Maybe they would ask you that. Where am I going? What is this place? Ah! I don't ask the question for my own amusement, Ace B. Caswell. Oh, well, I get amusement out of it, so... It's a filter question. I'm testing a number of things in one strike. Fujo prowess. Oh crap. What? What did I do? Power level? crap, what did I do? Am I supposed to go this way or that way? I like the little tiger yells they have in the OST. That's awesome. I lost my way. Oh, I found it. DND is new gen Fujo bait. Is it new gen? Wait, so what's old gen Fujo bait? Ooh, is that fire? It might be fire. It's not bait because they're... Wow. It's not bait because they're gay, but old gen stuff would be the 90s, early Y2K BL. But can you name any specific thing? Oh god. The true Y2K is the AI now? What do you mean by that? Awesome. Simply crush them. Oh! Descendants of Darkness. Okay, Bjorn, who's your favorite Descendants of Darkness character? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh, that one! Wait, do I know this one? Yeah, I've seen the cover art of this when I was looking for a character design thing at some point. What is Descendants of Darkness? Don't worry about it. If they know what DMD is, it's a manga. It's a manga story about Shinigami. They don't mention anything about BL in the Wikipedia page. Is it not specifically BL, but is beloved by the BL liking community? Or is it just not showing it? Yeah, because that's like the topic of conversation. What is considered new age and what isn't? Again, not that I consume that sort of stuff, but it's funky to know about. They know what DMMD is, and they know the acronym, which shows investment in it. If you're a fan. If they don't know the acronym, they could look it up. If they do, that means they are willing to spend time engaging with their audience. They may also not know DMMD, but know dramatical murder. Being aware of it can also be interesting. Wow, that's a whole test in one thing. Interesting. They did gay stuff in the anime, I don't know. Alright. Not be exactly BL, but BL adjustant. Adjacent? Is adjustant a word? Adjutant? Adjutant? I see. The art style and the story is being far removed from what I typically find appealing. I see. Really, it's far removed from what you find appealing. Even though it was something which I assume things down the line built upon? Yeah, for a person who reads books from the 1800s, that is quite an interesting statement from you. But I guess you have your preferences. Ow! Nice. No. Okay, I'll take it. Bring it on! Yaoi originated in the 1970s? What? Are you talking about Japanese yaoi in particular? Not into killing, not romance games, mangas. To killing. You enjoy all the killing, don't you? Classic. I'm already 24% in? How? This game seems pretty short. I wonder if we can beat this in like a day. Okay. So you're talking about the Japanese one in particular. Oh yeah, I guess it was the 70s. Leopard Fortress! Why would I want to read homosexual stories otherwise? It's kind of funny when you say that. Why fight what can be burned? Are they saying that because I'm gonna get a burning scroll or burning? Where am I supposed to throw this? Ow! Oh my god! I can throw them into the fire? That's brutal. Oh, awesome. There's a fire over there. Where? Oh, that's just regular cheese stuff. Hey, so one of your viewers, Blood Angel, ate me in another stream because I am an onion. Damn. How did it feel to be munched upon? Did it feel like the one time... So what's your opinion on the one part in Shrek where Shrek bites through an onion because it has layers? And ogres have layers. What's an angel going to eat? What's an angel going to eat? Air? Well, they could have been nicer about it. Oh no. Let me go. Okay, I can't go there? Oh, that's not good. How am I be able to throw them into the fire? Oh no! I wanted to do a funny. An ogre's stomach is like Kirby, it absorbs layers. Wait, this isn't Star Wars. Didn't I already change it? I swear I changed it. I swear I bloody changed it. What do you mean by that? What he did? Have you ever tried eating yourself? How can you know? You haven't tried. Look, I think onions are okay. I don't like red onions specifically. I find their taste to be really overpowering and annoying. I don't like their smell either. And I really don't like it when people put it in the burgers. Stop putting red onions into burgers, please. Stop doing that. I hate it so much, it's unreal. I like caramelized onions. I like fried onion flakes and whatnot. I like the stuff you can do with onions, but I still don't like red onions. Sometimes VTubers would turn me into onion rings. Thankfully, Ace is a safe space. Not for long. I like cheese and things that are fried, like fried cheese, but I'm not allowed to eat any of that. Because you're doing, is there your diet or something? Your gym stuff? What is this place? Ow. Don't you already have a girlfriend? But sure. What happened to the Romanian girl? Did he just burn himself? Oh! I got it. I hate those red onions in my burger too. It's like putting the spring onion in my banh mi. Bitter as AF. She doesn't talk to me anymore? Damn. I'm sorry, Bjorn. Maybe she'll come back to you again. That's pretty funny. I don't want them to come and go. I want the MC to my character route. Aww. Such an otaku thing to say. He used to date Ace, but he doesn't talk to me anymore. You just fell down? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Lori? It's because well, it's taken again. It's taken already, you see. By my work as a VTuber, my terrible, terrible job. Which I had to work 12 hours multiple times this week for. I'm dead! Somebody's trying to keep his relationships private so people don't harass him. I mean, it was true for a time, I guess. Ow! Drop, drop, drop. No, not me! Damn. Eh? What? The game's freezing. What happened? What? That's weird. What a buggy mess. I'm kidding. You want me to beat some sense into your PS1? No, I'm good. You just blow into the cartridge and everything's sorted out. Am I right, PlayStation Bros? Oh, do I have to do the entire temple again? That would suck, but it's fine. Game crashed? It froze for some reason. Just bloody froze. Don't know why. Didn't do nothing. Didn't bloody do nothing. Why fight what can be burned? No, it's fine. It's just it's this temple. I can do it pretty easy peasy. Easy peasy. I wonder what more Dead or Alive characters are going to bring to Dead or Alive 6. I do wonder. They showed that new high school girl teaser. And I wonder what kind of trope she's supposed to be. Oh, you didn't see? Because they showed her in the worst way possible. They showed in the launch trailer, if you watch all the way to the end, or skip to the end, obviously, you can just see a teaser of the artwork of the new character. I can show you if you want. I think I posted the... Or maybe I didn't. DOA 6 LR new character teaser. Wario 64 showed it to the Twitter account. I found it. They showed what her school uniform looks like and what her regular outfit looks like. I'm gonna show the regular outfit. Her name is Minato, and she looks like this, I guess. What a weird way to announce a character, man. I just don't understand what they're doing. I assume she's supposed to be the new Asuka of this game series or something. But I don't know what they're actually doing. Minato. And this... Sorry, I just couldn't be asked to take a normal picture. This is what her school uniform looks like. They needed high school girls to live. Nurse, more high school girls. They should have done it before the game came out, though. That's the problem. I don't understand why they're doing DOA 6 last round the way they're doing it. They should have released something new with it. The only thing they did was release 5 costumes. New shading for one stage. And that's it, like a newer photo mode? It's ridiculous. It is a cash grab. And that's unfortunate. Ow. Wait, oh, that killed me. Okay. It's not supposed to be that way. How do they do that? Why would you go out of your way to re-release the fighting game that failed so hard and do worse? Wow, I got destroyed. Keep coping that DOA 7 will be good. I really am just coping about it. Keep coping in general? Okay. Hoping? Oh. I will keep hoping. I'm like the picture of Gordon Freeman being injected with hope serum. But I'm dead or alive themed. Force lightning? That's awesome. Dead or alive isn't gonna make you happy, then I could be your friend if you want me to. I'm good, thanks. Sorry, that's mean. Consider poping. Become the leader of a Catholic church. Tell everyone to buy the next copy of Dead or Alive 7. Maybe I will. I can't believe I actually paid money for DOA 6 last round. Even though I bought a CD key which was discounted. I shouldn't have even done that. I'm so frustrated about it. By the way, you don't even need to do much to just have everything for free, by the way. But you didn't hear that from me. You don't deserve any money for this. This is insane. Ow. Victory! I just don't understand why they would do something that would lower the public's opinion of them even more. when we know that they're working on a sequel to it. I don't understand it. It's so strange. Ow. I think they should bully them into not releasing Minato. Oh, like what they're doing with Love and Deep Space. It would be pretty funny. But no, that's... I mean, it is something that DOA 6 needs. I'm sorry, Foxy, you made a reference to it. And I understood it. Blame Bjorn, please. Damn. Well, they have full health. Yeah, they... I am informed about it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I kind of got forced into it being that way, but... It's fine. No, damn it. No. What? Unprecedented levels, the Chinese government stepped in? Oh, is it because they got death threats to their office and whatnot? But you said they removed the trailers of that guy. But did they remove him from the game as well? Whoops. Whoops. Damn it. This goes far beyond just the game. It's not about Valko anymore, but rather the complicated politics of China? What? Nice. Weeks ago, they did throw cow dung and harass the studio. Yeah. That because the Chinese players give them the most revenue. I see. What they didn't count on is that we global players can be quite stubborn too. And we want the doggo back? What is wrong with Valenco? I don't think it's related to Pride Month at all. Oh, okay. Bjorn showed me a picture of something about related to the jawlines of the characters, and also something about the fact that they're making new characters but not advancing the actual story of the game. Like they care more about the revenue from new characters rather than advancing the story of the actual game. I thought it's just them like being... I thought maybe they're just cringing at the fact that he's very... just a silly werewolf guy or something. It goes far beyond that. Chinese players found him to be quite homosexual looking. Their argument being that his enormous muscles and a marked jawline make him look like a homosexual? Like Bara? I guess that is a more of a... that's the Asian way of knowing what a stereotypical gay man is, I guess. I know that's what Japanese people think about what a gay man looks like. I didn't think Chinese also thought that way. Isn't Love and Deep Space the homosexual Chinese dating sim? No, you play... the main character is a female character. You're kind of playing a girl in an ultimate game setting, kinda. You can even choose what she looks like, even though the game is mostly in first person. He plays a female character, so all relationships are strictly heterosexual. Yeah, that's what... yeah. I get there. Yeah, because I've never seen action gameplay of it. I only saw the first-person dating elements. Because that's what they show in the trailers, which I keep being shown. That was stupid. Oh, you can crouch jump? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, source engine crouch jump? You fight and kill things, what, like in Genshin or something? Like basic anime action game combat? You also take pictures? So there's photo mode. Flying on my sword to my foes who are courting death. Whoa. Ow. Happens. How do I escape samsara? Son. We play God Hand here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Your desire to escape samsara is holding you back? Ah! This is hard. Say goodbye. I'm dead. When you are truly prepared to escape the cycle of rebirth, you will no longer desire to leave. You will simply do so. Oh, so it's kind of like Hitchhiker's Guide. When you forget you're falling is when you start to fly. It's so deep. Didn't know Samsara was a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. I have to do the entire thing? I never uploaded the Silas short? I think I did upload it. Because I remember some people... No, I think I'm not sure. I think I did. I'll look into my YouTube channel. Wait, are you saying it's because now is a good time to do that because of how searched it is? That's kind of funny. Did you know that's a thing HP Caswell did? Yeah, Foxy literally follows me on YouTube. She watches my shorts. She asked me if I played lads in one of the comments. Silas content, don't say that. People think you're saying that unironically. Oh. Ah! Okay. I have to... My jump. Oh no! I can't get... I'll look into my shorts. Maybe you're right, but I'm not sure. Can I go back and do the jump again? I don't know. I think I did and got some pretty nice amount of views. I can't remember. Oh, you can just walk over it. The cat butler, I can't remember. Was it not a Wesker related short? It has been a long time. I think it's from last year. Where am I going right now? Oh, this is way back. This is way back. Just realized I'm kind of speaking on a higher register. Can't believe it's only been... Believe it. I forgot your stream streak was like, what, 60 just now? Thank you for everything. You're welcome. What? Why can I only do... Does it cost half a gauge to do a high jump with this? How do I go back there? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna quell myself. What? Stream streaks are our marketing ploy to manipulate you into watching more streams. Is it working? I haven't never seen you do a stream streak, son. Maybe it's not working on you. Can you make it work on you? Oh, is that what I missed? No, I don't think so. The most ungroomable person known to man. And how are you gonna make a Google Docky then? You know, there's a yin and yang to everything, son. If you can't get groomed, you won't be able to get a Google Docky out there. If I think you're violating the NAP, I become immediately hostile. What's the NAP? Is that a British thing? The single most groomable, gullible, and easily manipulated person you can conceive. Maybe I shouldn't go down there and get that extra life. I remember if I'll be able to go back. Non-Aggression Principles Act. Is that the thing that makes the BBC go apeshit on you? With their funny little agendas? I'm kidding, let's not talk about politics. Going to sleep? Sure. Do you guys know the P? The P does not stand for Pendleton. Good night, Bjorn. Good night, princess. Was he still alive? I'm heading out of here. Bring it on. I have like 30 letters from the BBC trying to get me to buy a TV license. That is incredible. That's insane. Oi mate, have you thought about getting a TV license? You can't have a TV without a TV license, right? You can still have a TV and just use it for video gaming, right? I can't believe they make you have a license for that. That's insane. A bloody TV license? I assume you're already familiar with them, but the letters say the letters they send are very deceptive. I'm actually not familiar with that, but now I'm going to look that up now that you mentioned it. Letters from the BBC about TV license. I'm looking for Reddit. Shall I ignore the TV license letters? What is this? Please give me some advice. Hello, I moved into a new flat in May. At the time I moved in, the flat already had letters arriving to Dear Occupier. I got in touch with the TV license people and they confirmed I do not need a license as I only use Netflix and Disney Plus. I had my flatmate's brother living with me for a few months and it turns out he used BBC iPlayer on my Fire Stick twice while staying with me. It was logged into my account as at my previous address I had a license and used iPlayer. The licensing people have since sent me emails and letters saying they know I've used BBC iPlayer in said time period and that I need to get in touch and pay by the 24th of December to avoid a visit to my address plus a fine. I logged on to pay as I just thought, fuck it, I'll play fair. But it was £170 for the year, which is something I cannot afford. Nor do I want to pay this when it was not me using the TV. I have no reason to pay for a license, but I'm becoming worried that this could escalate very badly. The advice I've been giving is just ignore it and say it was not me. I do not have a television. Can I please have some advice from people that have had similar experiences? How did it play out? Oh my god, that is just scary, man. You can ignore them. And if they send someone to knock on your door, you simply say, I don't need a TV license. And no, you can't come in. Please leave and don't come back. That's pretty crazy. This website is from a guy who's collected them all. Oh, that's what I found then. Oh my god. From 2006 and onwards. Also, the BBC is not happy about the fact that he owns this website. From the beginning of 2006, I decided not to renew my television license. I found that my television viewing consisted of almost entirely of tapes of old programs purchased off eBay, and that my watching of broadcast television was less than an hour a week. I therefore decided to stop watching broadcast television, and I today spend the £174.50 saved from the TV license fee on videotapes and DVDs. It is a good decision. I now pay for what I watch and not for what I don't watch. Well, I don't love the BBC. The only fly in the ointment has been, that's an interesting phrase, has been aggressive letters from the TV licensing, TVL, which collects the license fee on behalf of the BBC. They send millions of letters every year to people who do not watch broadcast television, demanding payment. For many people, these letters can be very frightening. But the letters are bluff. They are computer generated. The TVL and BBC have none of the powers their letters imply, and with a little knowledge, people can stand up to the bullies. The purpose of this website is to share my TVL BBC letters as I receive them, and to provide useful information for people who have no time for the BBC. Wow. Look, no one's perfect. Hey, alright. March 2026. Oh, that's pretty recent. This is my 20th first year as someone who does not pay the BBC. I have saved £3,130 and assuming 50 pence a letter cost the BBC a further £104 in postage. They sent 208 letters to this guy? I did not get letters in January or February this year. Wow. Dear legal occupier, we're giving you a 10-day window to get correctly licensed? Good lord. When can you sue these guys? That's insane. The legal scoop of it is that there's an obsolete radio law extended to TV that says you have to pay a license to receive broadcasts from the BBC. And I assume lobbying or something, or since the BBC is a government channel anyway, right? They just freely broadcast. It's not paywalled. Plug in an antenna and you can tune in. Oh, cutscene.
Well, it would seem I'll have to reevaluate the talent of my gods.
I mean no disrespect in coming here, Leopard Master. I seek information about our kind.
Maybe you have not noticed, strange tiger, but we do not exactly wear the same coat.
The Mantis told me I should come.
Mantis? Is that old peddler selling visions again? Still, he tends to not bother with just anyone. And you did claw a rather nice trench through my guard detail. Perhaps we can discuss the topic further after you've been properly challenged by Lotus.
Lotus?
Our fiercest warrior, the leopard princess. She'll probably skin you alive.
Ha! I accept your challenge. Bring her on, old man. How tough can she be? I mean, she's a princess, right?
Right. Daughter!
Whoa!
Lunch. How nice.
This game just got even better.
Come on, tiger.
A little scary. Oh! Heck, can't grab her. Okay. This technology did not exist then and still does not exist today. For a while, since the 50s, they ran this scare campaign of having big TV detector vans. Oh my god. This is really funny. I'll just wait it out, I guess. Tai-Fu, Wrath of the Tiger. How are you guys liking the game so far anyways? I think it's pretty fun. It's a pretty simple beat 'em up, but it's neat. Let's see. Okay. I think I might be finishing this lady off in like a second. Oh man. I'm focused audio-wise while suffering with my drawing. Oh. Ah, the suffering artist. Guys, I hope you're having fun drawing though. I always like seeing from artists that I commissioned that it was fun drawing the characters I made them draw. Makes me feel good about that. I'm just reading that Reddit thread about the TV license guy. I feel bad about him. How the heck do I not get it so pixelated? Are you using the... What do you mean by pixelated? Are you using... What kind of size resolution are you using? What's up, son? Welcome back from Ad Hell. I read your posts to deny you of the dopamine reception, but I did not react to them just yet. The presence of a TV, that is some BS, man. The TV detector vans. The British government sure is a thing.
Your kung fu's no good.
Twitch panel size. Shouldn't you work on a bigger resolution and then size it down?
Will today's parade of shame never cease?
Wow.
I haven't seen such committed brawling since the days of that cursed tiger Lao.
Thank you, Honorable Leopard Master. My compliments to your daughter on her athletic prowess. She has quite the kung fu grip.
Yeah, right.
You mentioned something of a great tiger. What can you tell me of him?
Not much. To my knowledge, there are no more of their kind, except perhaps you. Who are you, young tiger?
My name is Tai-Fu. I'm trying to find information about my past.
A difficult task. The past is well buried in this part of the world. But come, learn from us who remain. Pay attention, young Tai. I will share with you skills that have long served this clan. The first is called the Leopard Dash. Tapping twice in a single direction on the D-pad will help you connect with your feline instincts.
Oh.
And if you really wish to overwhelm your prey, while dashing, press square 3 times, followed by triangle to perform the leopard pounce combo.
Wow.
You may also do the leopard leap by dashing and pressing X.
Master, how do
That
I...
is all I have for you. The mantis can teach you far more than I. See him again. His home is atop the waterfalls, deep within the caves.
I will seek him out. Thank you, Leopard Master. This...
Wow. There was this one story they pushed where someone had a friend visit them. And TV goons show up and say they're watching TV without a license. But she didn't even have a TV. It turns out that friend had a mini TV in her suitcase that she forgot about. And they fined her 1,000 pounds. And she was very sorry. Of course, it's a fake story to scare the plebs. Damn.
The leopard dash. Tapping twice in a single direction on the D-pad will help you connect with your feline instincts. You may also do the leopard leap by dashing and pressing X. While dashing, press square 3 times, followed by triangle to perform the leopard pounce combo.
That's fun. I like the sound. That's a classic.
Tapping twice in a single direction on the D-pad will help you connect with your feline instincts. You may
Ooh.
also do the leopard leap by dashing and pressing X. While dashing, press square 3 times, followed by triangle to perform the leopard pounce. The leopard dash.
Ah!
You may also do the leopard leap by dashing and pressing X. While
The
dashing,
notion of
press
watching
square
TV
3 times,
illegally
followed
is
by
as
triangle
nonsensical as
to perform
eating
the leopard
fish
pounce
illegally.
combo.
I'll say. All the letters they send have the wording something like, if you're caught watching TV illegally, you may have to face a fine of £1 billion sterling. £1 billion. Oh my goodness. Guys, if we don't pay up, the TV license goons will show up. What if that was the premise of a Call of Cthulhu campaign? What if the TVL is actually just cultists? And everyone's just paying for...
Twice in a single direction on the D-pad
Ah.
will help you connect with your
For a
feline
cult.
instincts. You may also do the leopard leap by dashing and pressing X. While
What?
dashing, press square 3 times, followed by triangle to perform the leopard pounce combo.
I really need you to stop running.
Tapping twice in a single direction on the D-pad will help you connect with your feline instincts.
Oh, so
You may also
janky.
do the leopard leap
Oh.
by dashing and pressing
So clunky. Let us hold the same legal weight as a salesman trying to sell you something, because that's what they're basically doing. That is crazy, man. God save the queen, or whatever. This draconian manner of running a broadcasting company doesn't actually make them very much money. Really? What, so everyone just lies? But they send millions of letters a year, and each letter costs 50 pence. That's like £500,000 a year. And they do this every year. Oh. I mean, considering, aren't they supposed to be a national channel? Doesn't every country have a channel that no one is supposed to, that's just free to watch for everyone? I feel like that's what the BBC is supposed to be. They're not supposed to be profitable. Because they're not supposed to be sponsored. But they do have stuff they do sell to fund their stuff, I guess. The local channel has a pretty popular TV series, and they recently even made a movie related to that. The local one. The amount of money they're capable of making is basically hard limited by their way of working. I like how I have 9 lives. That's kind of funny. Dude, they have so many threads of TV licensing on the Reddit thing. I just randomly went into it from Google. But there's so many things related to it. Let me see if I can do it. The quality and number of new programs they make gets fewer and fewer each year. Damn. Maybe instead of doing this TV license BS, they should actually make good content instead. That'll make people want to buy Blu-rays or DVDs or movie tickets or soundtracks or merch. Ow. I can get the back of him. I'll just leave him there. You'd see the statistic is like 70% of what they broadcast is reruns. That sounds like a personnel problem. Sounds like they're just making their problem worse. They could be investing the 500,000 pounds they do a year into new original content instead. What are they doing? That's idiotic at this point. Yeah, Doctor Who is finished. Doctor Who is not the only franchise like you can make in this world. You can make new stuff. Make a new sci-fi series. You still have the same people alive. Like, what's his name? Stephen Moffat? He's still alive, isn't he? He can write more stuff. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna tell you brand names don't mean anything, because they do. And that's why we keep getting more MCU stuff, Spider-Man stuff, Superman, whatever. But there is room for new stuff on TV. There are British comics, for God's sake. There are British-made comics that can be adapted. You can do that. I was at London Comic Con and I bought those. I bought super cool looking posters made in the UK by UK artists. Did I say London Comic Con? If I didn't, that's what I meant. I can go there? Can I jump that? Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Soft rebooted the series and it was really good. I haven't heard of that. Must have been not that good. Episodic formula. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, you could say episodic formula, and that is actually what it is, but they did have a season-long spanning stuff. Remember Bad Wolf with the 10th Doctor? That whole bit. No, I do. I have watched. I watched a lot of Doctor Who back when it was David Tennant. And also the one after David Tennant, whose name I keep forgetting. And also Christopher Eccleston, I think. There's the TARDIS, so you can go anywhere and anywhen, no limits there. But equally, the TARDIS is often rendered unusable to start the episode, so it's not a Deus Ex Machina. Sometimes sometimes they use it to, like, I don't know, make a thingy to solve situations. But it's not a big deal. Magic alien spaceman with 2 sets of organs. Time Lord. Can either know everything or know nothing or have some magical power or anything the writer wants. Yep. What does this do? Sonic Screwdriver can do anything or it can do nothing. In general, it's the usual sci-fi gobbledygook of reversing polarities and deadlocking things and blah blah blah. Yep. Even the actor is not limited because he literally reincarnates and it just works. Yeah. Pretty good. I remember them having a thing where they limited themselves to like 12 or 13 doctors, but then they retconned it. Thousands upon thousands. You could. Ah. Stop that. Taken away his ability to change actor forever. What a blunder. Yeah. I remember that. That's what they retconned, right? Start getting too specific about who the doctor is or how the Targus or Sonic Screwdriver works. They've broken too many of their elements and it's impeded their ability to write stories. Oh, that's what they did. Huh. What a shame. Oh God! Damn it. I feel like I effed the use of that invisibility spell. What a shame. The Doctor is now the savior of the universe. They did do like a thing at the end of the Girl Doctor season, I remember. Something really stupid. I didn't even bother watching that. I'm not even gonna ask for explanations, so please don't. But I feel like they probably ruined a lot of stuff by doing that. And that's terrible. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go there. Ooh. Is this the Kung Fu? Is this Kung Fu Panda? Oh, this is Tai-Fu, the... What's this thing's name again? Tai-Fu... Not the Tasmanian tiger. Tai-Fu... Wrath of the Tiger. People told me it's a furry game. You think it's a furry game? I'm playing the wrong tie. Don't say that. Look look how cool this guy is. Built like you, bro. Wrath of the Tiger. Literally the coolest thing ever. Seriously. Can't do that in Stellar Blade. That's the noise the dog's making in Silent Hill 4. I think you're probably right. Because I remember that sound as well, and I remember also laughing about it. It is, yeah, it's the same sound. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. What do I do now? I can't go here. Am I supposed to jump from a different area? Wait, does this sound scaring you, Jay? I'm sorry if it is. Oh, so... Damn it. I know what to do. Okay. It's like they ain't never heard of Osho or something. Yeah, it's like that. I want someone to mod Sonic Heroes to be OSHA compliant. I'm pretty sure... Ah, not again! I'm pretty sure someone did make something like that for the PC. Yeah. What? What is wrong with me? Nothing, bro. You're perfect because God made you that way. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Jay, what is an isekai novel to you? What is an isekai anime to you? Like, what's a good one to you? If you like any of the good ones. We spoke about this earlier. I liked Mar. What's that? Hold on. An anime? 14-year-old Ginta Todamizu transported into a fantasy-based world known as the Mar Heaven. I have not heard of that. Oh, that one! Martin Awakens Romance. I've heard of that. Okay. I guess, kind of like a fix to that question. The modern way they do isekais. Following the isekai boom. I know that's understandable. Don't... But it didn't happen. And that's what matters. I hate my child life, so I got reincarnated. I see. So you kind of really don't like the new isekai boom type of story. Does Batum count? I don't think so, because it's not an isekai. The guy gets abducted and thrown into a death game. That's different. Yeah, it's a battle royale. It's different. Oh, Overlord was fun. Yeah, I like that one. I was just talking earlier about about these two things that I watched and read in the past few days. Specifically, I think I still have them here, right? Specifically, well, that's that. Hold on, let me. Oh, I took it off. This one. So, someone made me watch like 4 seasons of ReZero and was pain. They made you? Look, I only watched the first season and I could not stand the main character. So I only watched it until they finished that arc they had at the beginning and I was happy to be rid of it. So I understand your pain. I was talking about what makes me watch one, what I do like about one of the new types of isekais, and what I hate about them. Then I read in the past few days, I've been reading the I Like Villains, so I reincarnated as one. Before that, I watched Brilliant Healer. It's not even an isekai, actually. It just kind of uses the fantasy world trope that most isekais use. Where they do like a... Oh, wait, we actually went through that. We talked about that. Remember the banish from the hero's party type of thing? It's that kind of thing, but the guy is a really good healer and buffer. Someone who buffs. What do you think is a good way to shake up the genre that's not like, I reincarnated into a pickle? It's the funniest thing ever, Marty. It's actually Morty. It's hard to say because keep in mind, people have been, the isekai boom started in 2012. It's been like 14 years since, and people are already kind of trying to do the whole Lamau, this is a subversion of expectations, and they keep doing it in different ways. So it's hard to say what hasn't been done. First off, I'm not Japanese, and I don't know how many isekai types of fictions they have out there. Keep in mind, they have like a website where they just write stuff and upload it for free for people to read. Like fanfiction.net. Or whatever that other website is called. Wattpad? That's a thing for JPs as well. And they keep getting stories from there. The most popular ones turn into light novels eventually, and then get picked up to become an anime or a manga. ReZero kind of tries to be this complex political story with a lot of moving parts and manipulation, but every twist is so simple. Mecha and Magical Girl are largely dead outside of cultural iconography. Oh, that's okay, because what Sun said. It does have the... Are they dead? Because I know they keep making more Gundam stuff, and that Gundam stuff kind of just works, right? Like GQX, I think, was it? Only Gundam does well? Oh. I don't know what other big mecha anime is released. I can only name Tengen Toppa and Lagann, but that's like from 2007. Mecha and Magical Girls are not dead yet. Not dead, but they're not booming. I guess that's true. It's like saying MOBAs are thriving because League exists. League. Are they not thriving? There is Dota 2, which released in... Oh, wait. No, there was this wave of MOBAs that companies kept trying to make, but nobody liked them. Because they just kept... and then they kept going back to League instead. Until Dota 2 came out. And then... I don't know, communities split a little bit. But League is still the reigning, defending ultimate champion of the MOBA world. And then you have this new thing with Valve's Deadlock but it's not exactly MOBA, but it also is MOBA because it's a third-person shooter, hero shooter, which is more of a MOBA than what Overwatch is. Because Overwatch just uses MOBA mechanics in a shooter. I have not played Deadlock yet, no. I do have the room to install it, I think. How much is it? How big is it anyways? Oh, it's pretty small. It's only 30 something gigs. I can install it. Always remember that literally anything is doing better than Western comics. By Western comics, do you mean cape shit or do you mean actual new comics? Deadlock seems to be a total kryptonite to streamers' ability to read chats. Oh. Deadlock seems like a pretty sweaty game, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm NGL. Stop it! Stop! How am I dead in the same place 4 times? Didn't even need to grab that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of micromanagement in Deadlock. It seems like a very sweaty game. So much so that there's a YouTube video made by, I don't know, the one guy, like a big TF2 guy. Team Fortress 2, for those who don't know. Where he goes, don't ask me to play Deadlock if you suck at it or something. And then here's the ways to not suck at it. What's that verb they use for playing MOBA with you? Don't ask me to, I don't know, lane with you or something? Comics is like 99% cape shit, especially if you include all comics ever made. I wouldn't say 99%, but yeah, that's a big chunk of them at the moment. There's a lot of interesting graphic novels. Like that term? I used it as a hop on Deadlock, bro. You can bottom and I top. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the terms they use, man, because I'm not familiar with that. With their lingo. Okay. I need to do this, then come back, then use the bridge. That's all I gotta do. That's scary. In League, there's a top and a bot. Oh. Picture books is a better term even, and that's also bad. What's wrong with graphic novel? Too posh sounding for what is a very simple medium? I don't think that's... I mean, I guess... I can see the word novel being not exactly accurate. But you are reading it! It's too late! How do I make it to that bridge then? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I'll read the fact for that. Let's call them comics. But they're not specifically meant to make me laugh. Come on. Game facts, please. Comics. It's a nice guide. Show me a nice one from 1999, please. Ooh, a guide from 2001, but the better one is from 2005. The word comical is on its way to obsoleteness. It's comical that you're saying that to me. Which level am I in? Temple Bridge? Yeah. You must defeat 3 Cobra guards. Go right and face off against your first Cobra guard. Try your new Leopard Pounce combo. Just remember that you need to attack from a run. Oh yeah, it also means comedians. Come on. Whenever I'm on Comedy Central, I thought it had hero cartoons. Oh, poor guy. Poor kid. I'm sorry, Jay. Where am I right now? Gives up an... Okay, that's where I am. Invisibility scroll when you kill it. With this, run up to the archer ahead, pick him up, toss him over into the abyss. That's what I did. Do the same with the other 2 guards. Where's the paved path? The health up. Go ahead to fight another 3 guards altogether. Then use the fist smash if you're surrounded. You're having trouble making the distance. There it is! Dash and leap left across the bridge. On the other side, go up and left to jump up to another pagoda with an archer behind the screen. 2 guards. Cross the bridge, get past another archer, spin that wheel, then go back to the pagoda, go left across the other bridge, leap over the gap, collecting the health up, return to the last checkpoint. Having spun that wheel a moment ago, if you move left to the edge of the platform, you'll notice a bridge now spun into place. That's what didn't happen. I think I was too late for it. Yeah, it had South Park. Perhaps more importantly, just changing the name from comics to graphic novels will not fix the problem. The word comics has a bad reputation because comics are shit. If they don't change anything, then graphic novels will hold the same reputation very quickly. They're not gonna change. I mean... Cape shit is still a thing. I think it's still popular enough to exist, to keep on existing. Kinda miss when some stupid shit like Homestuck can take over the internet. I do agree with you on that. It was a pretty fun time. I never finished Homestuck, but I did enjoy it while I was reading it. What up, Nano? Deltarune and Digital Circus are right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the difference being is... Oh, wait. I mean, Digital Circus sucks ass. I hate it. I watched the whole thing, and after the last episode, I realized how terrible it has been all this entire time. I mean, I knew it from the beginning, but just kept watching it. Just hoping it'll get better at some point. I'm so pissed off about Digital Circus. it got, sorry Foxy, it just got to a point where I don't want to see the characters anymore because I don't want to remember that series. Or that it's good, just saying, oh yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Don't let Bunkum hear this. He bought Pomni in Fortnite. Oh, that's fine. I think you can like Pomni. I just think altogether, this show was just not good. Unlike Pokemon cards, collecting comics is kind of lame. They don't look cool on a shelf. Oh, I like Kinger. Kinger was a nice character. I liked having him there. I like the Pomni and Kinger interactions in general. I thought it might lead to something decent. Whenever I saw Kane, the funny. They just kind of destroyed Kane as a character in the end too. Man, I can't get over that. I did it! Finally, like a billion tries. I did miss the health thingy. Have you ever seen comic long boxes? No. I've never seen anything other than those cheap cardboard boxes. I thought people just keep them in like little plastic or nylon bags, which have a closing thingy. Closing. Potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars on these comics, but they store them in cheap cardboard boxes. Doesn't sound right. I remember there was this one Dexter's Lab episode where they showed Dexter having a comic book collection. Or was it Mandark? I think it was Dexter. That's really bad. No! Okay, yes! Where was I? Oh yeah, and they showed Dexter pulling out his the computer storing Dexter's comics in a big drawer, and all of them were wrapped in these plastic see-through bags. Bloody roar, huh? Nano, have you ever seen the video where they see like there's this one country out there where they play Bloody Roar on another level because that was their Street Fighter or something. Have you ever seen that? I don't think I can find that. Let me see if I can find it. Bloody Roar. Can I find it like that? In what country is Bloody Roar most popular? That's not supposed to be Mexico. I don't know if I can find it. Maybe it is Mexico. Oh, I found a video. The country keeping Bloody Roar alive.
Most loved in the distant PlayStation 1 was Bloody Roar.
Oh, this is dubbed. Dubbed from what? Spanish.
Una de las franquicias que más amor se le tuvo en el lejano Play 1 fue Bloody
Maybe it is Mexico. This video has 61,000 views. I'm in Mexico playing Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar 2 in particular. What a weird... I should have played. Why not the PS2 one? I guess I'll watch the dubbed version? Why does the audio sound weird though?
One of the franchises that was most loved in the distant PlayStation 1 was Bloody Roar. Many people preferred it even over Tekken, which was at its peak with the third installment. Having these characters that could transform into monsters and with a number of interesting techniques made it very captivating.
Yeah. They store comics in the boxes so the sun doesn't discolor it. Same reason why manga books turn yellow. Oh, that. Fancy wooden cabinet all the same. Maybe that's why they prefer that. I think I also have comics in my room, but I just keep them on the shelf. Is it Mexico? Let me see if I can find Mexican Bloody Roar footage. They don't have that? Communities in major Mexican cities frequently organize Bloody Roar 2 and Bloody Roar Extreme side brackets during localized retro gaming fairs and fighting game gatherings. They also do online, huh? Mexican MASH series. Cool. Oh, that's the long box you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a long way. I don't know, son. I think you're reading a little too much into it. Like, where do you put your manga? It's either in a box. For me, specifically, it's just like a big plastic box or on the shelf. Dash upstream to fight the current. Who are these people? These eel guys? Okay. We're eel guys. Can you stop spawning in, please? Damn. Yeah, that guy got destroyed. They're blanketing. They're blanketing me. Can't just Street Fighter Blanca me. Oh my god. leaving. How do you feel about your goat game, Love and Deep Space, getting deleted? I don't think that's gonna happen. But it is really funny to see what's happening around it. No, he has cheese stuff. What? Oh, they're electrifying. Oh my god, I'm stun locked. You shouldn't have lightning powers while in the water. That sucks. What? Anyway. This game is a little hard, isn't it? Impale and burn. Okay. I see what you want me to do. I see it. Can I? Yeah. Come to me. And get impaled them out. You... Welcome back from Ad Hell, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Half the people supporting the negativity are men that don't like women thirsting for cartoon. What are you talking about at this point? Hey, what up, Trent? Right. Melting into a puddle? Me too. I have my, what's that thing you called it again? Swamp cooler? I have a swamp cooler on me and a ceiling fan and I'm still dying of heat. What is this? Oh, it's just a pillar. Bring it on. So freaking hot. So this level is pretty short if you just skip everything. Huh. Pretty interesting. Drop dead. Dead wood. Dropping dead. Heh. Heh. Pretty good. No, it's not. It's gonna say it anyway. As if I don't, what else am I gonna do? Defeat the statue warriors to advance. Can I take this? Oh, awesome, I can. Oh yeah, I got some spikes. I will simply throw them at you. Wait, am I not supposed to kill you over? Stop throwing Hadoukens at me! Oh my god. They said defeat them, right? Isn't that what I've been doing? Defeat them to advance, like at the same time? Is that the point? It doesn't kill them. What am I doing wrong? So it's not at the same time? What? Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Statues. Defeat 10 Mantis statue warriors to advance. Okay. Wish there would be a little more forward with that. Okay. Got it. A little vague. I hate it when it stops me in place. I got it.
You've disposed of my statue warriors nicely, and have met with your leopard cousins as I advised.
I'll say, how about that princess? Not so bad, eh?
Your fighting has decidedly improved.
I wasn't talking about the fighting. The Leopard Master sent me back your way. He mentioned a great warrior, Lao of the White Tiger Clan.
Lao was a masterful fighter, and the honorable leader of his clan.
What else can you teach me?
You have already learned to vanquish your enemies with a radiating blast of your chi. Now, I will teach you how to focus that power into one volatile whistle, the chi shot. Assume the proper stance.
Stance. Right.
Now focus your energy and target the enemy.
Focus. Target. Got it. When's the fighting part?
Tai-Fu!
Sorry.
Now release.
Okay.
By tapping toward your target and hitting triangle.
Hadouken?
Now that's gonna hurt somebody.
You will next meet with the Monkey Master and his clan. The monkeys and their treetop village is a sight to behold. Go now.
All right. I guess I'll go hang with the monkeys.
For pooping up your chat with my rant about cardboard boxes. Would you kindly please lobotomize yourself and forget it ever happened? Oh, sorry, son. Every time you show up here, I'm going to talk to you about cardboard boxes now. That's how it is. Especially if we're playing Metal Gear Solid. Or anything of the like. Whoops. How do I focus and then...
Bring it on!
How do I target and then Hadouken then? I feel like I just wasted my... You will be punished for this transgression. Do I...
Bring it on!
What's the move list again? Make him work wear a skirt? Oh, I also have a new combo, the Mantis Block combo. Striking 3 times followed by triangle after all successfully blocking an attack. Okay. All after blocking an attack. So I got like a parry combo. How do I use a shot? Wait, how do they call this? Not tiger shot. No, it's chi shot. How to perform chi shots. Tai-Fu. I don't really get it. Forward and triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I need to hold it down. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. He's already a demon. Cause. Man. I hate it when I can't make those jumps with collectibles on them. What? Oh, okay. That's scary. Please get on the thing. Okay.
Now release by tapping the target and hitting triangle.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this has a lot of reach. Cool. Cool. I'm out of tea. Oh, man. Mantis Real. We actually had a... We're almost 50% cleared, right? Pretty good. 45%. Not bad. I want to see if I can actually do that parry combo thing. Coven of Spirits. Using Mantis style is the key. Is it? Ow! This... What? It's just spikes. Oh. I feel like I'm not making it work. Wasn't really able to make the Tekken takedown work either, honestly. Oh, I fell down. Oh no. Oh no. Still going there. And that kills me. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh. A double Hadoken, I guess. Am I supposed to jump down there? I am. Ah! Wait, no, no, no. Shh, wow. Please. Okay. Oh, is that it? Seems like it. Oh. Of course. I'm going. I got it. Deserved. Hmm. Okay. I think maybe I'll stop here for today. And send you guys to someplace else so I can keep reading my book instead. Maybe take a shower because I'm sweaty as hell. So freaking hot. Where do you guys want to go? Stinky. Don't imagine it. Let's see. Slushy's playing a weird itch.io wizardry like with lesbian undertones. Yin is doing a jigsaw puzzle. They could just raid Slushy, but I want to see if I can maybe raid someone new. Can we? Altier is playing Mass Effect. Not in the water. What is this? What's up, Severin? Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna check that out later. Sure hope this one makes me look good. Do you guys have any recommendation for a raid? Sin? What's he playing? If you say what I think you're gonna say, I swear to God. Minecraft? Yeah, no, I don't rate into Minecraft. Where's my music? I'm in Star Wars still. Yeah, I just don't rate into Minecraft or Final Fantasy 14 or anything I don't like to watch, basically. Dead by Daylight. Mahjong. Yeah, you get it. Dead by Daylight. It's not that I hate it, I just don't want to rate into someone playing it because they're either very loud or something else. It's the people, you see. It's the players. I actually dislike Minecraft. I do dislike these roleplay RPG modded Minecraft. Well, I do dislike Minecraft. No, it's not that I don't like Minecraft, it's just I don't really get a way to enjoy it. The quote-unquote community. You understand? I don't like Minecraft either. Yeah, I just don't really feel like there's something to get out of it, unless it's some sort of just chatting way, like this kind of way I treat certain kind of games. Just don't really find a way to enjoy watching it. It can be a Zatsu craft or something, but other than that, I don't feel like watching it. Hoobie? Who's Hoobie? Hoobie Dono? Which Ace? Because I did see Ace Windfall? But there's like two Ace Wind somethings. Windfall. I think Uma Musume. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't want to read into that. Ace PP Caswell? It's actually Ace P. No, it's fine to write into bigger people. I've done that before. It's not a big deal. Who's Rizfel? I've been following this person. Playing RE4. It's RE4 Remake. You guys want to watch RE4 Remake? There's also Love Knife. He's playing Beyond Good and Evil. That's cool. But he is collabing with someone. Like a Gamers on a Couch kind of thing, I think. Maybe it'll be good? No. I said RE4 Remake. Did I say P4? I meant RE4 Remake. TV Caswell comments, must have been. That must be it. We cracked the case. Good job, everyone. You will get a free kitchen gun, sponsored by the BBC. Who is this? Seer channel. I follow you. Who are you? Oh, there's some art. You guys want to watch someone drawing some art? It's pretty neat. One of their tags is Bejeweled Gaming. We all have Bejeweled. Nice voice. Thank you. Damn disaster. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm looking to for a raid target. But thank you. We could do art. Unless you guys want to talk about anything else. We exhausted all our topics. It's over, man. It's bloody over. Force a friend to go live impromptu. I mean, Slushy's already live, so we could raid into him, but I wanted to raid into someone we haven't raided into before. You dig? Yeah, hang on a minute. What's up? Did I make a blunder? I don't think you did. Impromptu? Right, impromptu, like something that would make you do an impromptu comment about something? Are we prompting them? Oh my goodness, is it the Slushy Waters?
Water 52's viewers reporting for duty.
That's great. We're just playing more video games at the moment. How are you guys doing? I got our hi. I got our ASMR channels that for some reason all decided to do gaming today. That's kind of funny. Sorry, we can just do a little chatting at the moment. Slushy. How was not wizardry, by the way? How was something OS? Are you aware that Ace was about to? Not exactly. That's not exactly right. He was in the runner-ups. Oh, he understands. Oh, we read it into him a ton of like a billion times before. He understands it. I was gonna say you always raid me and I never rate to raid. Well, welcome in. How do you call your slushy dudes again? Can't believe you deny him the dopamine of receiving an ace raid. I do more than that. Do even more. You guys want to see? This is really stupid. I was thinking of showing more of Ancient Roman Power of Darkside. You guys want to see the intro video to Ancient Roman Power of Darkside again? We're just talking about that. Cuppies. Cuppies is pretty cute, actually. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. Cuppies. I was thinking, if not that, then like Slush Crew or something. Da, 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 da. Slushy, can you tell me, out of these 4 titles, which of these you'd prefer to read or watch the most? Heavy drinkers. Your options are Cooking with Wild Game. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Cooking with Wild Game. Your second option is Sleep Time. Yeah, feel free. If you're following, you'll see me. I usually try to stream earlier than this. Like 7 hours earlier. But things happen. Yeah. Brilliant Healers, New Life in the Shadows. I like villains, so I reincarnated as one. Or Magic User. Reborn in another world as a max level wizard. Brilliant here looks the most comfy. It honestly, yeah. Good night, damn disaster. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What the heck? There's no way a jungle woman could make such a fine blade. She'd have, like, napped a flint or something. Wait, hold on. I don't know, it feels pretty... Oh, because it's serrated a little bit? Okay. I guess? It still looks a little... No, but they do trade with a local post town. They do trade with other people. So it's not that she has to have, it's not that they make everything they have. They make a lot of what they have and they fix a lot of what they have in this setting. But they also trade with the locals. Usually they trade these tusks that they get from the extremely dangerous, huge wild boars that are living next to them. There's a local town with modern technology to trade with. Then why is she dressed like a Fred Flintstone? For God's sake, that's because she kind of is. She lives in the mountain with her tribe. They're like a tribal folk that live in a mountain that is somewhat close by to the local town. Why doesn't she trade for a gun? It's not that kind of setting. She's dressed like this because it's hot. I mean, yeah. No, I mean, have you seen tribal people usually dress pretty light? Get a job and run somewhere. Imagine broken. Get a job. I don't know. She's basically a hunter, so she hunts big, dangerous wild boars. And then she trades their tusks for stuff from the town. And they eat the meat from the boar. That's the story. Someone going to the North Sentinel Island. Bloody what? And being like, how about you get a job? Is this one of those isles that people live on? Oh, wait. In the Indian Ocean. Belonging to India's... Think about it. They do look pretty tribal there. Is that like an old culture there? Of tribal people? That's what it seems like from the photo. I don't think I've heard of this place before. It's one of the most isolated places on Earth. In 2018, an American missionary named John Allen Chow traveled illegally to North Sentinel Island, one of the most isolated places on Earth, to try to convert the Sentinelese tribe to Christianity. Despite multiple unsuccessful attempts to make contact, he persisted. Eventually, the tribe responded by attacking him with arrows. He was severely injured and later died. Wow. Damn. Well, that sounds like fun. Did I ever tell you guys I bought the book that's based on the board game Catan? There's a book based on Catan called The Settlers of Catan by Rebecca Gable. I didn't really like it. No, not Qatar. Catan, the board game. Let me show you a picture, I guess. You must have seen this board game before. It's pretty popular. It's this book that's based on No board game I know of are the ones I had when I was 5. Oh. Sorry for assuming. Hey, wait, maybe you've seen this all around. It's a pretty popular board game. Snakes and Ladders. Yeah, I also had that when I was a kid. In any case, it's like a settlement board game. Have you heard of the High Elves? It's a board game about settling down in an island and getting resources and making more villages and roads. And getting points for having more stuff than other people. Apparently many versions of that have removed the snakes. What, and changed them into something else? Why? But we still call it Snakes and Ladders. You want to play one day? You want to play Snakes and Ladders? People are scared of snakes? Okay. On a board game? That's pretty weird. Have you heard or tried Cluedo? I haven't tried it. I'm familiar with Clue, and I've seen Cluedo in bookstores, and I thought about picking it up, but it's more of a party game, right? Because the usual board game people that I play with is me and one guy. It's just 2 people. So I don't think it's really gonna work as 2 players, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't tried it. I've tried Stratego. That was fun. I've seen the movie Clue, though. And it's really good, actually. Yeah, I've been a board game enthusiast since 2017. I have quite a collection at this point. Holy crap, that's like 9 years? That's insane. There are people with way bigger collections than me now, though. Someone whose main hobby outside of VTubing is like, drinking? What? You think my hobby is drinking? That's really strange. I don't even drink usually. I'm pretty much just a party drinker. And I don't even go to many parties. If I go to a bar, I'll get something. No, I get it. I get you mean. No, that's not a thing I do at all, actually. Oh, the person who was doing art raided into a channel showing shrimps underwater. I don't want to see that. Man. But no, I don't really do that. I did find through some ads a local brewery that does really interesting beers. So I did get a 6-pack of very different beers from them. One was flavored. One was citrus flavored. One was Danish pastry flavored. And he had more stuff in there. But I don't know, I didn't really care for any of them. It was a nice novelty item to have though, I guess, and to try out. I do like trying different things. I've used whiskey as toothache essence. Kinda worked. Nice. I don't know how that works, but nice. Oh, someone's playing Gungrave. Should just raid into Yin. Maybe. Fable Anniversary. Anyway, yeah. Board game collection. If it's stuff I can do with my friends who live quite close by, then I usually try to get into that. So board games, watchable things like movies, anime, video games, stuff you can do with people like that. I do that usually. Started watching some Jackie Chan films recently with an offline friend. Besides the anime OVAs that we've watched before. It was fun. We watched Kung Fu Master... Sorry. Legend of the Drunken Master 2, which is great. We're gonna check out the Hong Kong Police Story. The Jackie Chan soon. We also started watching Recreators, the anime about anime characters and video game characters spawning in real IRL life. Have such a great episode. Soundtrack by Hiroyuki Sawano, by the way, if you like his works. He worked on Xenoblade Chronicles X and Kill la Kill. Alright. In any case, I don't know. You'll just end stream and not raid, and then you guys can stay here, and next time I start up a stream, you'll just already be here. That can work out. I think that is okay to do. Maybe I'll do that. Sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna end stream. And I'll try to see you guys tomorrow because I do have, in any case, GIF. Also, good morning. I'll try to see you guys tomorrow. We'll actually try to do a continuation of an actual stream series, a game series that we've been doing. Just leave the stream on? What do you think this is? In this economy? I didn't tell anyone that I'm doing a 24-hour stream, though. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just see you guys in the next one, alright? I don't have any funny stuff to show you to end off on. It's alright. I'm gonna destroy all of these. Might actually be smart to leave the stream running so bots watch your ads. You only get like cents. You get pennies from that. Pennies on the dollar. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you all in the next one. I don't have any cool music to end off on, but I'll catch you the next time. 500 VTuber profiles at once. Wow. I guess I'm just gonna put you on the funny stream over screen, so you guys can see this instead. What's this music? Is this good? This works, I guess. Catch you in the next one. Here's socials. Follow me on YouTube. I'm put out shorts sometimes. Anyway, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.